to GameCube Mania. Today we've got our third part of Phantasy Star Online. This time this part's probably gonna be mainly grinding. I don't think we're gonna have access to the final dungeon for episode 1, but so we're gonna mainly focus grinding. Hey, if it comes available, I'll try it. But yeah, let's get to it. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Let's check our inventory first. Like, how are we doing on inventory? We can probably store some of these, like, healing items since we probably don't need them right now. Give me a sec. Just gonna pop that over there and pop you up over here. There we go. Damn it. Gonna make the guy eat those things. Actually, I'm gonna need the... God, I wish your inventory was just bigger. Oh, wait, I want to take out the anti-paralysis. Like, I wish there was just more than just a stack you can put in. Anti-paralysis. Let's do, like, 3 of those. Alright, anything good here? Worse. It is stronger by 2 points, but like that's like whatever. It's a slicer. Oh, this is the throwing thing. I mean, I would like these as things, but like they're not like that strong. Okay. Oh, we were gonna sell. We only probably need 2. Nothing really there. What about here? Cross armor is weaker. Gigaframe is weaker. Solid armor is also weaker, but that's because the slots we have are like insane. So why don't we just leave and then let's just get that grind going. Items, equip. Parson's still equipped. Let's see if we if the last dungeon we did last time was still available, we'll probably do that. I did not mean to do that. Well, might as well get these items while we're right here. We'll take some free money. No, it is not. All right, let's do some side quest. And maybe I'll explore mines for a little bit longer. Deliver a secret package underground. 4,500. That's not bad. That's some good tea. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Because I'm assuming it's going to make us go to the cave instead of the mine. If it makes us go to the cave, I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah. So I'm going to go switch out my weapon for... probably the saber. Like, because it does better damage to the sharks down there than the artisan. This brand, right? Oh, we might take this brand to the final area, because I'm assuming the final area is just gonna be dark enemies. Oh, fuck, there's a timer. I did not realize there was a timer. Don't care, don't care. Ow. We only take 10 damage from him. That's... God. It does feel good to be, like, a lot stronger. I was messing with my inputs there. It's fine. Hello? My god. Stop spawning assholes. Oh my god. I am winning, Eldrazi. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing a bit of grinding today for PSO. Because we're one dungeon left. We have only one dungeon left before we finish episode 1, and we don't have access to it right now, so I'm assuming the game wants me to reach a certain level. So we're just questing today. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I have been thoroughly enjoying this. This has actually been pretty fun for me. I can understand why some people wouldn't like it, but it's been enjoyable. I do like it's not like, oh, you're going up to an enemy and then RNG is like taking place. There are some RNG, but you can still like implement some hit and run tactics, and like it's like beneficial, and also positioning is also like pretty good. Yeah, this is probably gonna... I'm leaning somewhere in the 7s, maybe 8s. I'm gonna lean 7 probably. Ah, fuck off. And like, and I kind of feel bad for just dreading this game. Okay, never mind. I don't feel that bad now. Fuck, I hate the plants. Wait, this is a dead end. Well, I'm gonna pick this up first before we leave, because we're on a time limit. And I definitely could see this game being really fun with friends, like a very nice chill time, like going through dungeons and taking out the enemies. Check the map. Does that have a door? Maybe. I didn't go that far. Also, best of luck on Phantasy this week, Eldrazi. I don't have anyone playing tonight, sadly. Actually, technically I do. Technically I do. Thanks, dude. I don't have anyone playing tonight, but in the main league, but in the trash league, I do have Darnold playing. Because I do think he's going to throw some picks. Ooh, that feels nice, just to two-shot him. I would have someone, but Adams tweaked his hamstring. So, like, and I'm not going to pick up whoever the wide receiver 3 is for the Rams. But I got Mr. Keeper this week. We are, I believe we're fighting for the 7th seed. Whoever's the 7th. Who's ever 7th and 8th place in the league. Nope. Of course I get poisoned. My one problem with this game is the item management is horrendous. Like you see there, I have to go into the menu and click the poison. It does have shortcuts like any other MMO. Like, oh my god. So this isn't our contact. Okay, I just want to see if there's a door. But I do think this game actually has like nice progression for if you don't pick the if you pick the Ranger class for single player, not the Ranger, the Hunter class. I think it's the Hunter class. Fucking what? What is going on with this quest? Eldrazi, who do you got tonight? I think I got the Rams taking it tonight. It's Rams Seahawks. Yeah. I think even without Puka, or not Puka, Puka's playing. Even with, well, Puka's being a bit of a cancer lately, but even without Adams play, I do think the Rams are a better team. Okay, this looks like it's the correct way. Also, happy 11 hours, folks. About another 50 minutes, and we are... This is now the 6th longest game. Dude, these fucking plants can suck. Just suck. Because at any point, they can just say, fuck you. Dude, I hope Stafford wins the MVP. Anything to make the Lions look bad. Well, we're not doing the next dungeon tonight. We're just doing some grinding. But yeah, it's going well. It's going well. I'm enjoying my night. I have a nice cup of tea. Work went relatively fine. How you doing, Keep up in a good day. Give me that. Oh, is that in the background? Oh, it is! I thought I moved it. Yeah, I got that at Midwest Gaming Classic. Hold on. I can't pause. Hold on. Maybe I can grab it. Yeah, I got this fucker at, like, Midwest Gaming Classic, like, a few years ago. Like, there's this giant foam Monado. Yeah, I saw it, like, one of the first things I saw there at Midwest Gaming Classic. Okay, I'm buying this. And it had like a bunch of other swords and like weapons too. I think it had like a foam needler as well. Or something like that. Oh, give me that. He had like a bunch, like in a buster sword. It was like a cool ass stand. There was like 2 or 3 of those there. God, I want to go back to Midwest Gaming Classic, but it's not gonna fall on my birthday, so it's kind of awkward. Do you think I'm gonna actually walk around? But yeah, I was literally carrying on my back, like I was carrying it like this for like most of the event, because I didn't have anywhere to store it. So, of course, got a lot of people like saying, "Whoa, that's cool." God, I want to play Xenoblade again. I need to actually do the post game of that game one of these days. No. Okay, you know what? Just one-shot him next time. But yeah, if anyone's in the mood for like going to conventions or trade shows, highly recommend Midwest Gaming Classic. It's really cool. You can get a lot of cool shit there. That's where I was able to get my copy of Xenosaga 3 there. I wasn't gonna buy. It was on the mind when I saw it there. I'm like, well, shit. This is like the only time I'm gonna be able to buy it that's not online. So yeah, I dropped a chunk of money for that. That was like the last thing I bought there before I left for the day, because it's, yeah, I was like, I gotta play this game eventually. I want 3. I know I can emulate it, but I would like it in the collection. I could spend a stream just showing all the cool shit I got. Oh, this looks like the way we're supposed to go. I gotta figure out a way I can hang it without, like, it's foam, and I shouldn't be worried about damaging it too bad. Oh, fuck you. Hold on. Technique, heal. Ow. Fucking dragon. No, since I have it, it'd probably be a cool, like, cosplay thing if I ever do end up in the outfit in a wig. I pull back open the game quick. Ow. Oh, the game's on. God, I'm still laughing at Indiana Bears. Like, only the Bears would do something that stupid. Put the times down there. Oh boy, chaos! This is made by Song Team, so it probably would not surprise me if the water is a very similar tech, is like similar to like Chaos in some ways. Okay, hold on a sec. I remember this room. Hello? Fuck this. Thank you. Holy shit. Damn it, guys. I want to go to vacation now again. This is your guys' fault. Talking about my trip to Midwest Gaming Classic. I'm trying to remember what else I got there. I've got a giant Super Metroid cart I got from there too. What else did I get? I've got a really cool deck box that's like wood and it has like Cyndaquil on it. Burnt into it. Or carved into it. I'm trying to think what else I got from there. It's been like 2 years since I went there. I went the wrong way. That must have been for something else. I'll think on it. I don't think I'm going to be going again this year. I haven't been there in a bit. Because it's not expensive to go there, but if you're going there, you're going to be spending money. Like a decent chunk of money. Because it's a trade show, so you're going to be buying a lot of shit. God, I hope we're making good time on this. They gotta give you plenty of time for this. Please get hit. All right, 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes. Can we do this? I mean, just... Right, right, right. This way. I wish there was an item that can just speed you up. Oh, so you quit change your equipment? Oh, that's neat. Okay, the barrier's down, so now we gotta go this way, and we probably just gotta get to that guy. Did we get it? Okay, we got it. Oh, it's you. Okay, we'll just telepipe up here then. That wasn't too bad. It helps that I'm also, like, stronger now, so, like, I'm not having to get my ass kicked. No, 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 no! I just canceled it by accident! We gotta do it again. Fucking hell. Yeah, I want to shoot myself. Well, at least we know what we're doing now. Alright, do it again. God, that is so stupid. I mean, we still got the experience out of it, so it's whatever. Yep, yep, yep. All right, that's half an hour gone because I fucked up. At least this time we might get a level. It does look like it's the exact same layout, so that's nice. Yeah, because we've been through here last time. I wonder why he's not letting me feed him. Is it because he's full? Ugh, I hate that I fucking canceled this by accident. Dude, I hate that. It's like, are you sure? No, it's like not even gonna ask me if I'm sure. Excuse me, pardon me. Come on, come on, come on. Do that. Now we go back. Get up to him, get up to him. Here we go. All right, see if I remember which way to go here. There we go. And I think it's right here we go. I think it was this way. No, this way led to a dead end, I think. Yeah, this way was a dead end. Come on. No, this way. I went the wrong way again. Oh, just go. Just go. So if I recall, we go up to the top here. God damn it. Okay, so next, who's my next victim for a level? You. It probably wants me to grind. It probably wants me to grind to 19. That's my guess, at least. I think it's this one. Nice, nice. But I get a low roll there? Interesting. Taking our telepite. I wonder if there's a way to up your luck. There probably is. I'm trying to figure out like what the values mean, like left to right. So I'm not sure like what the stuff in parentheses it means. Oh, fuck. Have we passed Turok yet? No. Like, about 15 minutes and then we're past Turok. And I can say for sure this game is better than Turok. God, I hate Turok Evolution. Just not a good game. Hello? Oh my god! Thank you. Thank you. All right, this one. Okay, yeah, I gotta remember. Talk to the guy. Talk to the guy and then talk to the counter. Not the other way around. Smorter. And deck's up. Nice. All right. Do it correctly this time. Yay! We didn't fuck it up again. I mean, we got experience out of it, so it's whatever. It just sucks I had to do 2 trips for a single mission. Alright, I want to see. Do we have access to it now? Nope. It's probably level gated. It probably wants me to do level 20. Mmm. Oh, we got... Ooh, level 3. Bye. And what we got for armor? Which one's full again? Oh, it's the fireball. Ooh, level 3 fireball doesn't sound that bad. I would do an art quest. Letter to Lionel. Okay. Okay. All right, why don't we read it? Vivid walls around me, and I'm in the bottom of a well. Looks like he is in the forest. I'll think on that. Actually, I'll buy that now because like it has dark. It has effectiveness against dark. All right, this one should be quick, assuming it's just the normal ass enemies. Good question, Rubuko. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Welcome in, and I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's the same shit as we've already faced already. It sounded like the guy was in the second area. Let's try going up first. Oops. The heavy ones that shot some switch, maybe just stick to that. Or not, because I'm missing every fucking hit. Well, I am here to entertain and and have fun. That's usually my best answer. Trying to think of a joke answer for that, though. Oh, there's a teleporter. Okay. It's up. It's through here. Nice, we one-shot him. I'm not going to wait for the item. Sooner we get done with this quest, sooner we can move on to a quest that give better EXP. Like, we're barely going to get anything from this quest. Unless, like, there's a secret boss tied here. But it's probably not going to be like a secret boss here. So considering that, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Considering, we have not... Damn it, you read me like a book. That's a healing pad. Really don't need any healing right now. I suppose EXP is still EXP. What's in here? Our telepipe, we'll take it. Nice buffs. Now that's some good EXP. Wow. By good, I mean exactly 10. Let me guess, the thing they found was the guy we're looking for. Oh, we found one of them. Oh, God! Damn it, how could I miss? I'm gonna make sure I didn't forget anything here. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna go back just in case. There's like one area I potentially can get to. Okay, I think that's it here. Yeah, because we can't get through there. I mean, if we have to go through everything again, at least there's not going to be any enemies to stop me. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna make me go through all the systems. Or not systems, areas. So this quest might not be that bad for levels. How much damage does it do now? I'm curious. Almost one. Doesn't get close to one-shotting him, but that's still a good chunk of damage. Ow. Oh, that does do damage. I was wondering if it did. God damn it. And cut. There we go. Christ, stop spawning assholes. Yeah, laugh your ass off. I'm the one still standing, asshole. I'm definitely noticing they're putting a lot more elaborate, what's it called? A lot more elaborate setups for the crushers in this stage. Which I am appreciating, because the Crushers for a while just felt like... Was that a grinder? Hold on. Oh, back up, back up. Ow. Because how many enemies were going to be... Oh, wait. What am I saying? Dungeon 2 just shits out enemies like nothing else. Of course it just never ends. Ow. Ow. Let's go down first. Healing station, I'm good. So we are going to get another level doing this mission, at least. That's pretty nice. That might put us through level requirement for the next mission, for the next stage. If that's the case, then I'll just say, fuck it, we'll just finish tonight. And the next session we start episode 2. From what it looks like, it doesn't look like they give you less experience the further you get in the game, because these guys have been given 10 since, like, we fought them. Well, no, these guys are given 12 because they're the pale sharks, not the evil sharks. This is an evil shark, though. So I do appreciate that. Definitely helps a little bit with grinding. Oh, fuck. Here? I'll heal. Might as well. Reset, thank you. I knew it. Fuck you. I can't even... Oh my god. Paralysis sucks. Okay, just do the regular attack. We're not gonna get the slut. Oh my god, stop spamming enemies! Try down. It's gonna make us loop back on itself. Okay. We'll take a shortcut in case we have to come back. I didn't find anything here, but here's what I'll probably end up doing. Ivied walls, that's what it was. Not Ivid, Ivied. Kirby with the rate at 31. How's the rest of your stream, dude? Let me get that shout out. Oh, get away. I think we're done with this mission, actually. You know what? Just do this. Fuck it. Here's what I'll do. I'll teleport out and see what she says. Let's see. Let's see what she says. Which, what happens if I talk to the head? Okay, so he'll probably tell me when I'm close to his parts then. Then why don't we go back to the last floor? There's a chance I missed the item I'm looking for. So there's still like one or two areas we can go through here. Actually, there's like a shit ton of areas. Never mind. Well, hopefully he tells me where the items are. Otherwise, we're going to be here for a while, folks, on this quest. Try right here first. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Why am I here? You can call me Y. I am doing GameCube Mania, where I play through all the games in release order. God damn it. And right now we are on session 3 of Phantasy Star Online. We only have one dungeon left in episode 1. So hopefully I'm hoping we at least we might see that dungeon tonight. If we don't, we'll see it next session for sure and get that done. But otherwise, tonight is just a chill grind night. We're doing some side quest, trying to get some money and get better gear for the next dungeon. Nothing here. Let's see. I guess we keep on going backwards until he says something. Ow! There's the Kirby. Yep, very cozy. Yep, just very cozy night. Though I did fuck up earlier, and I accidentally canceled a quest. So... after I beat it. After I completed the dungeon for it. So we had to do the same quest twice, basically. Though the second time went a lot faster, since I knew where to go. Oh, this could be something good. And it led to nothing, so I'm going to assume nothing's on this floor. Let me just double check the map. There's one other thing we can go back to. Ow. Oh yeah, how are you doing tonight, Kirby? I'm assuming you were speedrunning tonight? I am going the completely wrong direction. Cool. You know what? It would probably be faster if I actually complete this dungeon, and if I'm missing an item, we can just run back through again. That's probably the easy path. Easy way of doing it, because it's not going to take too long to get back to the beginning of this dungeon. Which way to go again? Yeah, it's not on. It is up and to the left, I believe we have to go. Oh, I forgot. We passed Turok. And we also passed Star Fox Adventures for length. So this is officially the 5th longest game on the system. And it's got about another 10 minutes until it passes Eternal Darkness. For it to be the 4th longest game. And then we're not passing another game for like another 2 hours. Oh, I want that money. Oh, God. Ugh, no. So we are closer on our level. So I guess when we're done with this quest, we'll see if we can do it the next dungeon if we can. I might try to push it. I'll push it. Fuck it. If we get our asses kicked in the dungeon, then yeah, we'll do more grinding. At least hopefully get to like level 20 or 21. Oh, this is a new type of room. Wait a minute. I don't trust you. Huh? Ooh! Got a feeling they want me to do this. Do we not need to do that? Probably not. Oh well, free experience is experience. I probably... Are we at a dead end? I think we're at a dead end. Let me just double check the map. Yeah, no, this area has nowhere to go, so it's... Okay, we're teleporting out then. Items... Speaking of luck, that's our first time we've upgraded luck. Oh my god, I forgot to take out my deposit my money. Well, I'm glad I'm going back now. I am so glad I am. God damn, all the raids tonight. Chimedy Goomba with the raid of 2. How was your rest of your year for you, dude? Shout out the shiny Goomba. Why don't we talk to her? It's been fun. Though we're kind of in a longer quest right now. It didn't help that I also accidentally, quit of a quest by accident. Okay, let's go back to Forest 1, see what it looks like. Accidentally canceled a quest right after I just beat all of it. Yeah, that's kind of how Nier goes. There's a lot of side quests in it. Some are fun, some are like kind of fetch questy. It's good. It's good. I'm checking the shop actually. Because the guy, we just encountered guys that went to the found stuff that went to the black market. So I'm gonna go to the shop quick. Nothing here. Just gonna make sure there's like nothing I can like. We could buy the King's Frame. Something that we're probably never gonna use. But I also thought if I do see the last dungeon come up while we're playing this tonight, then I'll probably end up doing it if we finish the mission quick enough. Also, I'm gonna apologize right now. We're gonna get ads in like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm really happy with the progress we've made so far. We still got to get through episode 2, which probably won't which I heard isn't as long as episode 1. It just comes down to how is the last dungeon a pain in the ass or not. If it's a pain in the ass, then yeah, I'll do some grinding, but there's definitely a lot of this game that feels like there's a post game, but like I'm not gonna really do it per se, because obviously, why would I? For this challenge. If I can't find what we're looking for, I might say fuck it on this mission and just call it. I shouldn't do that. It's gonna type penis, but I don't feel like typing it. Hey, some money. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm probably gonna end up giving this a 7, probably, because I am enjoying it, and I can see myself going back to it. But the thing is, you gotta remember this: I gotta play this game again later on in the 300s. I think late 300s actually, because there's the plus version, which is barely any difference. And if I do end up doing post game, we'll probably just say fuck it and do that. Speaking of which, actually, you know what? I'll start setting up the spreadsheet for Season 4 after I beat Episode 1. And then when I beat Episode 2, I'll have the spreadsheet. I'll have submissions open. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna be putting in for the game we're skipping in that season. I gotta figure out something funny. I could probably... I'll think of something. If I can't... I might just skip this quest if I can't find anything. Or whenever I level up on this quest, because obviously we have a dead end at the bottom. Yeah, you could say I'm definitely doing, like, what Spike's doing. Like, even if there's, like, minor differences, I don't mind replaying the same game. It's not like they're, like, back-to-back. And plus, it's also, like, a nice way to go revisit a game, see, like, what are if my opinions are changed on it or not. You also gotta remember we're also doing a Harvest Moon game twice as well. Because there's 2 versions of it on the GameCube. I'm trying to think of any other games. I could pull Tapioca's site quick, what he did. Oh, sorry about ads. No, that's it. That's actually it. It's like Spike playing Mario All-Stars and then Mario All-Stars again, but with Mario World. Okay, nothing here. I could also just make it short for PSO Plus whenever we get to it. Because it's like, okay, it's the exact same game. Like, I'm not doing anything different. I don't know. I'll still play through them. I'm also curious on the Sims games, too. Like, how different are the Sims games from each other on here? I think one of the Sims games are in the hundreds. Welcome back from ads. You guys didn't miss anything. But no, I don't... Like, I'm not gonna blame you with, like, Resident Evil for skipping that one. No, I'm a little surprised you're not gonna do the OG one, and... Oh, you're not gonna do the OG one and just skip Director's Cut because of the, worse music. We all know what the music is. I don't even need to play it to just prove a point. There's a light switch. Yes, it's the one with the fart sounding like basement theme. Look, wait, do you not know what that is? I'll play it right now if you don't. I need a good... It's a good laugh. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Mag. One sec. We're pulling this up. Well, because it's chill. It's a chill night. What's it called? Resident Evil basement theme. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Mute this. And turn this on. On. Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay. Okay. You'll know it when you hear it. I'm about ready to fucking forfeit this mission because I don't know what it wants me to do. I'm not gonna get a level off of this, but I'm probably gonna skip this. No, and we were talking about like Symphony of the Night earlier, and it's like an OSTs and God. Like, oh, Symphony of the Night's like a top 10 OST on the PS1. God damn, it is so good. Damn it, I want to play Symphony of the Night again. Alright, I'm about ready to give up on this quest. Hold on. Reading on your right arm, it's got a burning sensation and it's soft. Or it's in liquid. See, my guess is it's in the lava right there. I do want to ask Goomba. I haven't really looked at your next stretch. I can probably look at it while we're doing this. If you're still here. What are, like, games, like, in the next stretch for PS1 Mania that you're, like, really looking forward to? Final Doom? I've heard Final Doom is fucking hard. So I'm very interested to see, like, how it translates to PS1. Also, I found out that Final Doom was ported to PS1, so that's funny. That's funny to me. I didn't know until I saw you guys' spreadsheet. Sounds like, oh, that got ported. I still need to play Final Doom. I have played OG Doom 1 and 2, but I still need to play through it. I might offer to join you for that. It's like the only things I'm joining you for, like, right now off the top of my head are, like, what? I would like to join are, like, Final Doom, Tetris, and Symphony of the Night. I'd like join you for a session. Granted, I'm not sure how well it's gonna play because I never played PS1 Doom. I've only played PC. Ooh, double Y in next season. Let's go. Here, let's pull up your spreadsheet. Like, because it's just chill night tonight. Like, we're strong enough to just run through this dungeon because we're trying to find these parts. Let's pull up the spreadsheet. Let's see. Go to here. Scroll down. Scroll up. Scroll down. Where is... It's right here. That's good. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that. What we got coming up? Final Doom, that's the big one. That's like the next, next. Tetris Plus, I said I'm going to be there for that. We'll have to make a plan for it once you're within 5 of it. Anything else coming up? I'm good on NBA Jam. Pitball? What? Oh, is it just another name for basketball? Nothing here. There's no RPGs in this section coming up, right? Yeah, no RPGs, so this should be a relatively quick section, all things considered. Like, there might be, like, a racing game or two in there that might take a little longer, but, like, overall, yeah, this section is, like, kind of quick. I need a reminder of my next Soviet Strike. Is that like a is that another? Oh, it's a shooter. Yeah, I don't even need to know. I don't even need to guess why. I have a pretty good idea why it might be a bit disappointing. Burning Sensation. If I can't find it in, let's just say 10 after the 10 minutes after the 13-hour mark, we're just gonna forfeit this quest. Because I'm not gonna look up the long play for this. We already got our experience and money. Actually, we got a good chunk of money. We got 900 from this mission. The long play would show me where I can find it. But I'm not gonna do that. Because I've been trying to avoid the long play for the most part. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Now, you have piqued my interest. Let's see. Soviet. That's Black Dawn. I'll double no, we're just gonna leave. Fuck it. I'm not gonna bother. His head can rot in a swamp. Where is it? Telepipe. Soviet Strike. Oh. I can see why. Looks like a 10 to me. I love the first thing that comes up. The second link that comes up on Google is a link to Reddit. It says Soviet Strike, one of the most underrated games I've ever played. Cool. This post was deleted by the person who originally posted it. Oh no! Hold on. We're just gonna get my unfiltered reaction, just me reacting to the gameplay without saying anything to Goomba. Well, the camera isn't great, I'll give you that. That's like my concern. Well, shit. Whenever you beat Nier, what's plan or beat? Because I'm gonna point, because I'm gonna assume you're gonna be doing all the endings for Nier. Or all 4 of the main ending, I should say, not the 22 joke endings. I'm going. Oh, everyone's raiding tonight. Now we got an immersion raid. Welcome to immersion. Hope you're having a good night. How was your stream? Okay, that's the 3rd one tonight. We'll have to plan once you get. I think once you are down. Nice. I should appraise that. Oh well. I'm too lazy to do this shit right now. For shit I'm not gonna use. Okay. Anything new in the shops? I'll understand if you don't want to do them. This is what I will say, not to be spoiled, not to spoil it in any way for the endings for Nier. The second ending, which happens after the ending you're going to get for the first ending, it's through a different point of view, but it's relatively the similar structure. The last two endings are entirely different gameplay and story. I would highly recommend you do them. I would understand if you don't want to do them, but my recommendation is you do those 4 endings. Okay, well, first I should see, can I do this? No, I cannot. So, yes, I will. It's up to you, but my recommendation, because the last 2 ending. Oh, let's go with pick. Oh, sorry, football games on the side. My recommendation, but as I said, the first ending you're gonna get is the real end. Is an ending. Is like the normal ending, and the 2 endings at the last 2 endings, not the second ending, the last 2, not to be spoilery, try to be vague as possible, are the real endings of the game. And as I've said, you don't have to do anything special for them, but not just being vague as possible. Alright, what are we doing? We're finding a butler? But, once you start Formula, or once you finish Nier, let's make a plan for, like, what you're gonna... Let's start planning out for, like, a session of Final Doom. Because I don't think you're going to be Final Doom in one session. Because Final Doom, I think, is... Obviously, the original game, hey, level up, nice. Is the original game of Doom, of course. Plus Plutonium, I think that's what it's called. I can't never remember the name of it. And something else. It's the other 2 expansions that came out afterwards. So I wouldn't be surprised you do... the OG... You skipped the OG Dooms and didn't go straight into the other Dooms. I think that's what it is. Thank you. I do know a bit on Final Doom, because it has the original campaign in there, the one you've already played, and I believe it's the expansions. That's what I believe it is. I have to double check what Final Doom has again. But I believe you should have access to them immediately. If you don't, oh, then you gotta play through Doom again. Which isn't a bad thing. You gave Doom a 10, I believe, on the PS1. Or all the expansions back then, because you have... okay, it is... TNT Evolution and the Plutonian Experience. That's what it is. Along with the original... in there. But if I recall, I'm not trying to get spoiler, Plutonia and TNT are pretty fucking hard. So, we'll see. I've never played them. I've been meaning to play them. The funny thing is, I would probably give Doom a 10 as well. I love Doom. Oh wait, that's not a door. I'm just stupid. I'm glad we have an AI here to help me out when I am legit over fucking powered for this area. If we, once we finish this quest, have a level, we'll just call it for the night, and the next stream we will do. Yeah, I would say so. We only got one dungeon left in what's it called? In episode 1, and then we can start episode 2 immediately. And episode 2 is not that long. It also helps emerge that I did 7 hours for the first session of this. Yeah, this is only like our 3rd session, which I do like. We'll probably do another big session this weekend to get like a lot of time into it, and likely push it over 20 hours. I don't think we're gonna finish it this weekend. That unless we do a stream, well, I'll probably stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I also might just say fuck and spend some of my Christmas bonus tomorrow and just take the night off. Go out to eat probably. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I might also just stream this because the sooner I get this done, the sooner I'm like I can finish the season. Because then we get submissions and we can do the vote game, which right now I think Castlevania is still winning. The poll was up earlier. What's winning right now? Castlevania is still winning by 5 votes. And then let's play the Fantasy winner, which might be PMC's game. Might be PMC again. Judging based on the times. But as I said, once I finish this game, we are going to have submissions up. Because the next 4 games after this aren't going to be at nearly as long as this. And they'll probably be done in like 1 to 3 sessions for all of them. The longest one... With the longest one being probably Cubivore. God, I can't wait for Cubivore. Cubivore is going to be so fun. And folks, don't look up Cubivore. Anyone here who has not seen Cubivore, do not... I would for you guys not to look it up. Because I want you guys to get that. I did see a little. Because I had to see the game booted. I saw the title screen. It might be the best you guys do not know what this game is. Because, like, oh my god. It's going to be a time. I'll tell you that. It's going to be a good time. Ow. It feels like if you always do that, a light attack first, it feels like you're always gonna hit. It feels like you're. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say your second hit with a heavy attack is always gonna hit, and I just missed twice right there. I should start looking at next season. Like, what am I looking forward to outside of Metroid Prime? Because obviously it's Metroid Prime. I'm probably gonna give it a fucking 10. If I don't give it a 10, I hate the game. There's something wrong with me. Let's see. What is in the next season? We got Zapper to start off this. No, we got World Tour. I think it's one of our last few non-Tony Hawk Extreme Sports games. We got Zapper. I've seen Zapper on the shelves a few times at the used game store, and thought about picking it up. So that should be interesting. Obviously, Metroid Prime's there. We got our NASCAR game this time, not by EA. We got Resident Evil 0. That could be a good time. We got our second Resident Evil game already. Hopefully, it's as good as Resident Evil Remake. Can I feed him now? Give these antidotes. We got the Sonic Mega Collection. Yeah, so as I said, that's gonna be the one game I'm gonna have to do research on for the brackets. Because I gotta figure out what games am I beating in that. Because it's not gonna be as simple as... because I gotta figure out which games I'm beating. It's the same thing. It's the same thing that happened with the Namco the Namco Museum I had to do in last season, I believe, where I had to do some research to figure out, okay, what am I doing for these games, like, and give you guys info. I could probably look it up while we're doing this, because this is relatively a one-handed game for the most part. Oops. Let's see. Sonic Mega Collection. That's immediately after Resident Evil 0. God damn. Let's see. What games are included on the Sonic Mega Collection? What ROMs are there? GameCube version. Okay, hold on. We done here? Nope. What is in the Sonic Mega Collection? Sonic the Hedgehog 1, 2, and 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3D Blast, Spinball, and Mean Bean Machine for the base game. Unlockables are Blue Sphere. One sec. Oh god. I want to talk to my companion. Oh, can I not talk to her? Interesting. So what are we doing right now? Hey, thank you for opening that. What else? Unlockable. Ristar's in there. The Ooze Comic Zone. Knuckles and Sonic 2. That's funny. Sonic 3 and... Oh, wait, no. That's the Japanese version. Blue Sphere, Flicky, Ristar, Knuckles Sonic 2, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Okay. So, I have to beat how many games? 6 games in there. All right, let's see if we can go to the next area. Nope, we're all right. We're still grinding. It's probably level 20 then. So here's the thing. I have never really played Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles, 3D Blast Sonic, and Sonic Spinball. So. How long do you think someone brand new who has never really played... I played Sonic Mania. That's my only experience with Classic Sonic. Like, OG Classic Sonic, I should say. What would I like to buy? Anything with, like, good slots. any of these shields better than what we currently have? No. Oh, wait, I should... Items, items... Technique. So what is this? Heart attack. It launches ice arrows to freeze nearby enemies. Okay. Did we just get two of the same one? What else is next season? FIFA Rocky. I don't even know what the goal's gonna... I need to look up the goal for that. If that's, like, not just a generic boxing game. We've got our next James Bond game. And to end the season, we got Minority Report Everybody Runs, our first beat 'em up. Technically, all these quests are fetch quests, but they are kind of well written, so I'm enjoying them. Let me guess. Cave? Yep. Excuse me? That's probably our hunters we're looking for. It's gonna be one of those. Okay. Yeah, no, next season I'm kind of interested in. Also, we got our first two Disney sports games. I heard Disney's Sports Skateboarding is actually a pretty good Tony Hawk clone. Oh, wait, can we one-shot him now? Oh, it's a roll to one-shot him. Interesting. It looks like their max HP is around 84. So this mission looks like we're just chasing down some assholes who are actively saying, just fuck you. Or trying... No, they're probably trying to rob people of the Citadel. Or Pioneer 2, excuse me. I just realized, is Spire was almost at the start of the following season. That's interesting. And I've heard very mixed things on Enter the Dragonfly. Oh, I don't have to worry about that. That's not going to be in the next season. Or is it? No, no. In which league? The bad one or the good one? I'm not starting one in the good one. Tonight. No, I don't have... Adams is out, so I didn't have anyone to start. But in the bad one, I currently have Darnold playing. He currently has 16 points for me. So Darnold's been fine. The problem is, it's like, this week is just so tricky for me for, like... Because I do want to win the championship, but, like, in the bad one. But it's like, I'm not sure if Pickett is starting. And he's playing... If he is, then, well, shit. I pick up Ewers, but Ewers is going against Cincy's D, so great. And JJ McCarthy is, playing the Giants D, and Giants D is super inconsistent. So, yeah, I just picked Darnold because I thought he was going to throw a few picks tonight. Yes. No, I agree. He's going to be ass. But I don't know if he's playing or Gino's playing. That's the problem. And it's like, I'm gonna keep my team just in case. I don't know. This week's just really tricky for me for my QBs. Because JJ's also been playing kind of well recently. Oh, yeah, but yeah, like this week's just like so weird for me. I don't think he's good. I think honestly why he's been playing well recently is the defenses he's been playing have been fucking ass. Like he had to play against the Cowboys and the Commies D. That should tell you enough. That should tell you everything about the defenses he had to play in the stretch. It's a Giants, but we've seen the Giants just play defense either tear it up or be really, really bad. So it's like, I don't know how to start him this week. So I'm like, okay, I'm just going to trust Darnold to play like ass. Because he played like ass last time against the Rams. And he's not playing too well tonight. I don't... Listen, unless it's Lamar that one week, I think anyone... Oh, wait, did he throw our pick? Hold on. Darnold did throw a pick. I love that. Well, I don't love it for Darnold, but I love it for my fantasy. Thank you, Darnold. That should put me above 20 points now. You know, I told you guys he's gonna throw. I told. See, I said he was gonna throw multiple picks tonight. I was right. He did. He threw 4 in the first matchup. I'm not sure where how I feel on Darnold. The talent's there, but like, dude, he's throwing some fucking off picks recently. It helps that he has it helps he has GSN, so that helps him a lot. We'll see how it plays out. He's definitely been playing better than Darnold. Like, the Seahawks... Not Darnold, Geno. Geno, for like the last few seasons, has looked kind of ass. Actually, not kind of ass, just like average at best. Oh, can we just... We don't even need heavies now on him. Sweet. No, he's done some pretty good throws, and he also has a really good running back, too. But yeah, there's just been times this season where it's like, what are you doing, dude? Still, he has played really well, for the most part. Or where does that put me for... Okay, 24 points from Darnold. Hopefully gets the ball again, throws a third one. It puts me at 30. I shouldn't say that. That sounds mean for Darnold. Ow. God, the traps are so fucking annoying in this. It doesn't help the Jets are a trash organization that can't develop shit. Yeah, and to be fair, he does show flashes a lot. It's just, damn, there's just times where he does not take his time. Oh, hey, Darnold's getting the ball back. Sweet. I mean, it's still, like, not as bad as what's-his-face, JJ has looked. Or Trey Lance. Oh, God. Do we need to talk about Trey Lance? Do we even need to talk about Trey Lance and, like, how bad that draft was for him? He played 3 games after getting traded. Josh Rosen was bad, too, but at least he's played a full season. Or most of a full season. Damn it, Darnold's not getting the ball back. Yeah! He's gonna stick with Purdy, but... It definitely feels like he wanted Mac Jones in the draft. And now he's gonna get someone to pay a shit ton for Mac Jones. Did I even get that in there? I did not. Yeah, the problem is Purdy played well, and they traded how many draft picks for Trey Lance? 3 draft picks, and they said, "Fuck it, we're done with you." Ow. The thing is, though, Josh Allen, people got to realize this with Josh Allen, that he's the Josh Allen is literally like a 1 in like a million. Because you don't improve like that. You do not. Well, Anna almost tried robbing me. Alright, we're gonna do maybe one more dungeon. We're probably gonna go back into mines one more time. Let's go into mines one more time and just grind that up for the rest of the night. We have plenty of money. Alright, any like new swords that are like good? Got a shock sword. Nothing really like it's catching my eye. No, nothing really. We're just grinding, we're talking. No, I guess it's also just more of like how does the Nightrunners GM even have a job still? After giving a King's Ransom up for Trey Lance. I'm gonna buy this. This is technically better. Yeah, this is just outright better. And it has 3 slots. Alright, well, I get Darnold with the ball again. I don't know. They have been drafting well recently. Yeah, this is objectively worse at this point. Sweet. Alright, and then for the rest of the night, I guess for like the next... What's the time on the clock? Half hour, we're just gonna be grinding in the mines. They honestly did. I wouldn't say they have been good at drafting QBs in general. Like they say, fuck, we're gonna do Garoppolo. Shannon got fed up with Garoppolo. Not sure you. And then what is it? Then they tried doing Trey Lance. Trey Lance, they played 3 games, got hurt. Purdy took the starting role and never looked back. Nope, wrong place. Holy shit. Seahawks might actually tie this shit. Yeah, after like what, a short amount of plays, like we'll sign you. He did give him a Super Bowl in several deep runs, but yeah, it was not a good contract. Ow. Take that. Take the trap vision. We read this. We'll see what stuff we can get while going through this. Hopefully we get to 20. We're gonna get to 20, I think. Oh god. Pardon me, excuse me. The brand we have might do more, but this weapon, it just has the nice sweeping. There's just area just spawns so many enemies, so the sweep, the wide sweeps the Partisan offers is actually really, really, really nice. To this day, I'm still sad I never got to really watch Osweiler play. Didn't really watch many of the outside teams growing up. Outside of Green Bay. Didn't exactly have the best way to get the access to the internet growing up. That's basically my excuse for like why I missed out on a lot growing up. Oh, right. This is a thunder area. Well, I had internet, but the problem is I didn't have a computer. I really didn't have a phone. I don't even have ownership of the Packers. Oh, did I accident? I did. I took off my heavy attack by accident. And keep in mind, growing up, I lived in Minnesota. One sec. Why did this get removed? It's just more of parents didn't have a lot of money, so I didn't have way to get to the internet. Well, no, here's the thing. I was born in Wisconsin. I lived in Wisconsin until 4th grade. And then mom remarried and got And the husband lived in Minnesota with an actual house and not a shitty small apartment in a small town. We moved out to him, which lives in Minnesota, and I lived there until college. Hey there, Tap. Hope you're having a good day. Also, nice to down and getting to World 6 in Blinks. I am not going through the 4th dungeon. We're grinding still. We don't have access to the 4th dungeon. No. This is the 3rd dungeon. We already finished the 3rd dungeon. But yeah, I can't wait for you to get through, get to the last few worlds in Blinks. I will wish you the best of luck with them, Tap. They are not going to be easy. Gonna go over there, see if the door's unlocked. Exactly. Exactly. God damn it. Well, thankfully this one does not last that long. So there's no point in, like, getting rid of the paralysis. Plus, we can get some good weapons just grinding this out. I think the next dungeon is going to unlock at level 20. It feels like every 5 levels we're going to be doing the dungeons, maybe? Or no? Wait, no, we didn't do the first dungeon at level 5. We started at level 1. If I don't figure it, if the next dungeon isn't unlocked when we're done with this little grind session, I will look it up. Because, like, I'm just curious, how do we get access to it? Where's the switch? There it is. Yeah, and the thing is, Mom had a computer. I didn't have a phone until, like, 9th or 10th grade. Okay, I'll go talk to the Elder then. So I'll just finish this floor quick, just so I can... I'll top off this level then, and then we'll double check. We did get better armor in this grind, so that's, like, not a bad thing. God, I fucking love the Partisan. It's just... It's quick, it has good reach, good accuracy, and good damage. And it has good crowd control, too. But yeah, like, poor household, didn't have access to computer. I didn't even have my own game, because I had to go back and forth between the Wisconsin and Minnesota, because my parents lived in two different cities after the divorce, and we had a Wii growing up, but that's it. I eventually, once I had a 3DS after they dropped the price. I'm holding the same direction, by the way. And then when I had got my first job, it was like a short seasonal job at a drive-in restaurant just for cleaning the lot. I decided I'm gonna use my money to buy a used PS2, which I still have. It's to my right, actually. Because we had PS2 games, but no PS2 because my stepsister took her PS2 with her when she moved out. So I bought a PS2, got a memory card. And yeah, I've had this PS2 for over a decade now. It still works pretty well. The problem is it's a mini, of course, so that's a problem. How close to this level's topped up? 690. Nice. Damn it. The only problem with the mini is this lid. You tap the lid, and that disk drive does not. It just says there's no disk in here. Oh God. Hey. How close are we? Another 500? Yeah. Like, the thing is, the funny thing is, despite PS2s being everywhere, it is probably one of the best, like, systems to get used. Because it's cheap, and a lot of the games for it are cheap. But you haven't used it. I don't blame you. Like, comes down to a bunch of different factors. Like, okay, do I have the games for it? Do I have desire to play it? What's coming out? What isn't? I didn't deposit my money, so I gotta be careful. Okay, well, fuck you. Where's the trap? I just want a level game. It does sometimes, but you can't deny the talent. You really can't with them. Like, it's also an indictment on Detroit, even with questionable decisions to make sometimes. Like, damn, they really wasted his career this badly. Back up. Okay, heal so we don't lose our money. We are 1 kill away from a level. And there's our kills. Yeah, but that's the best part of him. You can say same thing like Favre. Like, he will... You're... Like, listen, Favre's a piece of shit. But damn, when a throw's completing triple coverage, it is pure dopamine. Christ, this room just doesn't end. Are we good? All right, get out. Yeah, about the same time, he still has to throw to him. And make those throws. Oh, I have no money. That is true. I do not want to equip that. Dim? I don't know. I don't understand why they don't. Well, to be fair, Megatron was going through some injury issues. But Barry Sanders, yeah. Yeah, that's... Barry Sanders is true. Oh, that's just better. Oh, one sec. Alright, I'll go talk to the commander again, see what he says. Because we should have access to it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna look it up. Yep, I saw that. I have the game up on the side right here for me. Thank you, Amazon. Or thank you, Twitch. This is going to OT, isn't it? All right. So let's go up to the... Let's go upstairs, see what they say. But yeah, that's like the one benefit of it, of everything going to Amazon. Or have Thursday night go to Amazon. I can watch it on Twitch without issues. Dude, the Xbox games are kind of just trash because most games don't have anything to play for. I don't have access to it, Tap. Am I missing something? Fantasy Store Online Episode 1. How to access all dungeons. Oh! Okay, we're gonna do this right now before we end. I know what happened, Tapped. I didn't activate the monument in Mines 2. That is what happened. Yeah, and even then the Broncos... That matchup's just dead because it's against the Chiefs, I believe. Okay, so we'll just go through this, kill everyone as we go, and then go down to... So we'll call the stream once we activate the monument. I was thinking, is the monument here, or is it in the next level? It's here. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. It's not even like Mahomes is playing here. No, you get Minshew now. And they can't even flex it out, because it's like, damn, these games were already scheduled for that day. What has Fantasy look like for me now tonight? Donald got me almost 30 points. Yeah, it was the correct play to start him. If I didn't start him, I'd probably lose. They do, but let's see if they do something. I mean, this has been a good game. All things considered. I wonder if we ever get a new mag, because we only have one mag right now. But it seems like we would get more than one. Listen, I just want overtime. For the simple fact that I want Darnold to have the ball one more time. Of course, the problem is, as good as the Seahawks defense is, Puka exists still. I'm not going to talk about the Twitch streamers, because I don't want to get banned on Twitch. And please don't bring it up in chat. Because I know if you talk shit heavily about certain streamers, or no, whatever it is. There you go. There you go. I'm not even sure if they're on Twitch or not, but I'd rather not talk about them here. People I wouldn't hang out with. Let's just say that. Yep. To be fair, last time I didn't even To be fair, why I missed it was probably because it was so late at night. I did see that. What the fuck is wrong with the Nakua family? Oh, I could have just worked back here. I mean, it's fine. We got items out of it. And we got a telepipe out of that. We already read this. I think it's left it wants me to do. God damn it. I should consider looking at playing just the OG Phantasy Stars. I know they don't play anything like this. Like, they're pure dungeon crawlers. Yep, they are those, but I've never really played them. I have the collection on the GBA. And I'm not sure if that's a good way to play them or not. But like after playing this, I'm kind of interested to see like the roots. All right, we got to find the thing here. So we're not leaving until we find it. Joe with a rate of 16. How's your stream, dude? God, everyone's rating me tonight. How's your stream, dude? I believe I saw you were playing Honkai. Let me give you a shout out as soon as I'm done killing these guys. And shout out at J Chili. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Why Am I Here? We're in the middle of GameCube Mania on what is going to be our longest game of the challenge so far. We are playing Phantasy Star Online, and it's been pretty fun. It's been really damn fun. Nice Friday night, Joe. I hope you're enjoying Path of Exile as well. Oh my god, stop with the fucking mines. But yeah, we are almost 15 hours. We're 15 hours into PSO, if I recall. This is about to be our third longest game of the challenge so far. Hey there, Atlantis. Welcome on in. Also, welcome in Coulter, Devilandis, and Neon Medusa. Hope you guys are having a good day. But yeah, so apparently when I went through this dungeon on the last session, I didn't get the monument. So we're just going back to get that quick, so you have access to the last dungeon for episode 1. And then we are going into the... Oh god, I wasn't looking. And then we are starting episode 2 on the next session after it'd be episode 1. And so we probably got 3 to 4 more sessions of this game. So I'm probably going to do a long session over the weekend to really get pushed further in the episode 2 for Phantasy Star. But yeah, to those who are new here, I am doing a challenge called GameCube Mania, where I play through all the GameCube games in release order. And this is game 115 on the GameCube. And I'm having a lot of fun with this. This is actually it's actually very interesting to play through this game. And I can see why people really enjoy this game. And I do think this game would be a blast to play with people. Also, does PSO 2, Phantasy Online 2, really take that many gigs? God damn. Funny thing is, I might consider checking it out if it has like a free option. Oh, thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. Immediately, I'm also kind of impressed because I think you know how many times I've dropped stuff, Joe, for like challenges and stuff I want to do on streams. But no, I've been really impressed with like how far I've gone in this challenge. It's been really fun, and I honestly I do think I'm gonna get through this. But yeah, we're not halfway done with this game yet. We still got episode 2. Yeah, as I said, I do see why people like this, and I do, I could definitely see this game being a blast for people online. It's definitely very simple. That helps with it, too. Of course, the problem with this game for me is I wish there were more shortcut options. And you can do, like, loadouts. Like, okay, I want to change out my loadout for this. And item management kind of fucking is dookie. I'm going to assume PSO 2 is more in line with a actual MMO compared to PSO 1. I might track down to play episode 4 after we get through episode 3, because episode 4 did not release on the GameCube. From the overtime. No. Okay, I didn't forget to deposit my money this time. Good. Oh, I missed. I forgot to turn around. If I can figure out a way to get access to if there are private servers for the GameCube version, I might try to figure them out when we get to Plus. Ow. Because we had to play through Plus, which is exactly the same, as I have said numerous times. Yes, there's PSO, there's the original on it, GameCube, and then there's Plus, which there's no differences really outside of a glitch was patched out. But for the sake of the challenge, we are going to beat it. Despite it being very similar. Or exactly the same. I'm not going to complain if I have to play through it twice. It's fun. I can recommend this game. Yeah. Oh god, not this fucking asshole. Run! Ugh. Run! Run away! Okay, I will note that down for... Well, the thing is, that's still good. We're not... Oh, God. The thing is, you gotta remember, Lantis is... I'm not getting to Plus for, like, another 200 plus games after this. So we got time. But I'll keep that in mind whenever I get to it. And thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, I will keep that in mind. We'll try to figure out how I can do it on console. And hopefully we get it working pretty well. If we're not, I'm fine with doing this on Dolphin, because... Because it could also help the experience here. And if I like it with the online, that could also raise the score. Of this and of the original and the new one. I could probably figure out how to get one. If not, there's probably like a mod. We'll figure it out. Otherwise, does it work through Dolphin? I'm assuming it would. Okay, that'll be an option. We'll see what the prices are for the broadband adapter. I'm going to assume it's not cheap because it is probably a rare GameCube accessory. Oh, God. Where's the... There it is. Ow. Asshole. Oh, I didn't mean it. I mean, we need health, so whatever. You always love mispriced stuff. I should kill him. Alright. Whew! I always forget how much this area just tries to overwhelm you. I'll take a look. If not, I don't mind doing it on Dolphin. It's probably easier set up on Dolphin, too. I mean, that's still probably cheaper than what I would get it today. It would be some shit if Nintendo released PSO on the Switch Online. I don't think they will, but it'd be some shit if they did. Excuse me. Gotta get your friend in the back here. I'm hoping this monument is pretty easy to find. But for episode 3, I will not do online, though. Keep it consistent with the first one. Thank you, Sam, for the follow. Yep, I saw that. Shit. I hate this shit. Heal. What was up? Hope you're having a good night, Salem. Oh, yeah. Okay. You know what? Just fuck it. I want to use my heals, please. Oh, wait, I want that. Map. That's a shortcut, which I don't have access to yet. Alright, so we gotta walk backwards. This way, maybe? Wait, fuck you, game. I know what's happening here. Yeah, fuck you. So it looks like 2 swipes and a heavy swing will kill one of them. Heal. Oh, not this bullshit again. Slowly run away. Oh my god, stop with this bullshit. Thank god you didn't heal. That had to be it, right? Nope, it's not it. Dude, they just spam shit in this dungeon. I mean, I appreciate it just for the experience it's providing me. And they're not like the hardest thing to beat, but like, god damn. Oh god, there's 2 of these assholes. Move! Okay, the air one's dead. God, what an annoying area. It's not as bad as level 2. In fact, this is probably a better area to grind for levels than level 2. Okay, that's the boss. We already fought the boss. So... Oh, so this pass... It's about to pass Eternal Darkness, folks. In like 3 minutes, this is going to be our 4th longest game. Actually, wait, no, it's already past Eternal Darkness. Excuse me. In 2 minutes, it's going to be our third longest game. Oh, this is the monument. Well, I will see if we have to, if I can refight the boss. If we can, then I'll do it quick. Yep. I still stand by that 10, folks, regardless of what people think of RE1. RE1's just so fucking fun. Officially longer than Resident Evil, folks. This is our third longest game. Next up is Melee. We're not going to pass Melee tonight, but we will in the next session. What a catch, holy shit. I'll refight the boss, fuck it. We have the health. This boss is... If this boss was incredibly easy to beat, I wouldn't be doing it. I hope it does. That would be so fucking funny. Even phase 2 is pretty easy. Oh, you can keep them in stun if you keep on hitting that. God damn it. Nothing I can do. There is something I can do, but it's not worth putting the time in. I'll read that in a sec. Oh, this isn't even paralysis. It's something worse. Wait, they go for two? Hold on. Please do it. Please do it. I need this. I need a clear loser tonight. To be fair, they got in the last 2-point conversions. All right. Second phase. Oh yeah, they're going for it. Did they? Is my stream just behind? Please. I love it. I love this call. If they get this. They got it! Holy shit, they got it! God damn! I don't want to hear shit about Sam Darnold being crap again. What a Thursday night. This is like one of the best Thursday night games in a while. Holy shit. Oh, not again. Okay. You have a good night, JG. Yeah, this was a game and a half. Holy shit. Oh no! I have it up on the side, JG. I've had it up the entire game. Have a good night, dude. You hope you get better soon. I wouldn't even be mad that they lost. Just hell of a game. Alright, enough football. Let's focus on killing the boss. Okay, can you please hit him? Thank you for the resub, JG. Thank you for the Prime sub for 21 months. I don't need these fucking misses, game. Okay, you know what? We're trying this. I don't know why I'm missing so much in this fight. How am I missing? Just go, just go, just go, just go. 2, 3. Oh my god, why is this thing so impossible to hit? Well, shit. Why is this fight now being objectively worse than last time? We brought the same weapons. Probably gotta stand a bit ways back. Ow. Move, move, move. There we go. There goes the healing. Please. Thank you. Okay, so you want to stand like a little ways back just so you can actually hit both of them. Run! Ow. Two, 3. Come on, we gotta kill him again. Nice damage, nice damage. Wow, he died faster this time. I guess I knew where I needed to go. Hey, in our level. Worth. Alright, well, we got... I believe we should have access to the final dungeon. Now. Alright, check this out quick. Alright, this is the final area, folks. We're not going to do this tonight, though. We're not doing this tonight. We're going to go check the shops quick. And then call for the night, then. Yeah, we made a lot of good progress today. Granted, we probably could have gone straight to the dungeon, but oh well. A few extra hours ain't going to kill anyone. I'm probably going to bring this weapon into the next one. Is that the... Oh, one sec. You... Get a strength up. Alright. And we should be done with deposit our money. Oh, we're gonna bring this partisan, actually. This one's, like, good against... dark enemies. So we're gonna set up quick before we go... Before we're done. Take item. God, why can't... God, I hate the inventory in this game so much sometimes. Alright, and we should be ready to go. I want to make sure we got access to it. Ruins 1! There it is, folks. Final dungeon. Alright. Quick game. Save. And it's going to save. Once save's done, we will pause. And pause. All right. Well, thanks for watching this on YouTube. We'll catch you guys next time with the end of episode 1 for Phantasy Star Online and the start of episode 2. Hopefully the ending is pretty good, and the the start of episode 2 is pretty good too. We'll see you guys there. Bye bye.